Yeah. I have not taken my medicine. I have taken my medicine. Oh. Right. Oh, Neko Hayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It's me. I'm sorry I'm a little late, and I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday like I said I would. I, slept really weird. Oh, thank you. The funny thing is, I was in the process of turning those on. So, today we're gonna, dig a hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Oh, I forgot to dig a hole, or I didn't mean to say that. Yes, I did AFK there. I would still be there AFK had I not logged out to stream with the video games, which I will be playing. By the way, I didn't mean to say I forgot to dig a hole. I actually meant to say I forgot to join voice, but my brain was doing a thing.
He is a tire, he's digging a hole.
Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Anyway, here's a game about digging a hole.
Which Tyler does every day. He's a cat. I've seen him in the backyard scratching at the holes.
That's dogs who dig yard holes.
I've seen cats do it as well, trying to get to mices and rabbits.
Mices.
Mices.
Mooses.
I'll tear these mice.
What the fuck? House for sale, only $10,000.
Sorry.
I did notice that. I thought it was just on my end. Anyway, Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0 detector set. Explodes when battery gets empty.
No.
Here we go. I've turned you down on Discord a little.
How do I sound?
Like a friend.
Me. No, you. No, you.
Hi, Colt.
Now you go with a friend and you get spooked. Now I assume you are not going to do what I did, which was...
Hold on, let me predict. You literally dug out everything.
Yes.
Is there an achievement for literally digging out everything?
No. Also, if you press tab, you can see how many rocks you can hold.
Yeah. Hooray, we've made $3 whole. And we had to spend one of it charging our shovel so it doesn't explode in our face. Rocks, hello? A coal is worth twice as much as a stone. Unfortunately, it does not increase by $1 every time. It increases based on how low your battery has gotten. I'm going to take a small gamble. And upgrade the shovel, leaving us with $0.
Hiya.
What?
What's the buff called in raids when you die a bit?
Echo?
Echo, thank you.
This is so much nicer than the zero radius fuckery that I was dealing with.
Hmm?
Oh, just the first shovel upgrade?
Ah. Diggy diggy tire, diggy diggy tire.
And now we have more inventory space.
So how was your occult crescent?
That's gone all right. I think I'm like brain level 18, and I have mastered Ranger.
Ranger?
Yeah. One of the phantom jobs.
Oh, is that with gold coins?
Is that what?
Is that with gold coins or silver?
No, it's actually dropped from the Chocobo.
Oh! Oh, I don't have that yet, then.
Yes, there are 3 that are dropped from particular CEs. Lion Rampant can drop Oracle, which is them being bastards because Light Rampant was one of Shiva's moves.
Whose move, sorry?
Inheritor of Ice Shiva. Eden Shiva.
Oh, I lost it so long since I did Eden Shiva.
And you see Oracle.
Right. Okay, yeah.
One of the ones that I saw, and I was just like, well, I think I know what job crystal this one drops. When I saw a CE against, I don't even remember what the first word of his name was, but it was probably like Crescent or Phantom or something. Berserker.
Oh, okay.
I was just like, well, I think I know where the Berserker job comes from. And then the Chocobo critical engagement, which I would like to just point out is nowhere near the monstrous demon that was Red Comet. Because I think all of us who did Bozja are still terrified of that bird. Would you agree with that, Sil?
Oh yeah, pet the birds.
But yeah, that one can drop Ranger, which has something that is clearly used for the Port Tower, because it has the ability to detonate traps. But it also it also has a low cooldown, dash forward move. And it has an AoE shield for some reason. Pretty beefy shield too, 40,000. Specifically 40,000. It's not like cure potency base, it's just like straight up, this gives your party a 40,000 shield. But the big thing it has is as a 2-minute aligned buff. When you have mastered the job, for some reason, it specifies that grants all of your attacks 100% accuracy during this, leading me to assume that there is some overly evasive asshole somewhere. But the bigger thing it does is plus 50% critical and direct hit rate.
Oh, damn, okay.
For 30 seconds.
By the way, you're fluffy.
We found copper! No, we found iron. And let's go buy this jetpack. Now we have a jetpack. I would use it more, but it actually uses my battery, so I don't want to use it more right now.
Yeah, it's mostly for when you dug down deep.
When you've dug too greedily too deep. This is a comfy game. This is not a serious game that I am playing for serious gamers. This is just an oddly satisfying, comfy game I wanted to play. Just trying to mitigate jetpack necessity there. Look for the jetpack necessity. That's definitely how the song goes.
Especially if you don't want to be sued. I see you smiling.
That was a good one. We've already made a huge, just like, step in shovel development here. When we started out, it was just like digging and praying we'd find something. Now we can be like, oh, I think I see a something, and then go after it.
Oh, you wait until the very last upgrade. I won't tell you what it is, but, you know. But yeah, it's just kind of a comfy, silly game. But yeah, thinking of speaking of phantom jobs, I only got 2 other ones. I bought the time agent cannoneer.
Cannoneer.
Cannoneer?
Cannoneer is really good for gold farm parties. And you're going to want to do gold farm parties too. Because you buy Thief, Geomancer, and Samurai with gold coins. By the way, the hot a bit of hot tip that I can give people for I guess when I say people, I really mean you and Alice. Ninja's mug increases the drop rate of gold coins.
Oh, okay. Don't you mean thief?
What?
Oh, wait, you mean the actual action as a ninja?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Thief does have a similar ability in Steel.
Yeah, I'm leveling up Phantom Knight first. I'm at level 3, mostly just, you know, so get them all leveled up.
Yeah, I mean, it is the equivalent of the, well, for one thing, it is how you level your freelancer.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
But another thing, every time you master a job, you get a permanent status boost.
So it's basically like the one from...
like the boss job commendation things.
Yeah.
Honors, that's what they're called.
Thank you.
My question is, does Freelancer actually do the Final Fantasy V broken things?
What do you mean?
So here was the thing about Freelancer in Final Fantasy V. It was weak. It was very weak. I mean, sure, you could equip abilities you learned on other jobs onto it, but you could just, you know, play those jobs and equip something onto that job. But it had one important aspect that set it apart from the rest. When you mastered a job, gained that job's stats. So, say you mastered Berserker. Now when you're on Freelancer, your strength is through the fucking roof like you were a Berserker. But you don't have to be a Berserker.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
And this is all well and good as it stands, until you master monk. And now all of a sudden your vitality is also through the roof. And then you master black mage and your intelligence is through the roof. You can now see how this spirals out of control.
Yeah, I doubt it's like that in this game.
Or it could be. You know, that's like the reward for mastering these jobs, is that your freelancer becomes stupid powerful.
Maybe.
I mean, it's not exactly like they care about balance in Bosja or Eureka.
No, until I do it, I won't know.
Also, did I say hi to Def, or did I just hear Def come in, think I said hi, and then...
I have not heard you say hi to Def.
Well, hi to Def.
Hello, Def. Def.
Now I'm beginning to extra question myself. Def did just arrive, right?
Yes, it does say hi, Acutia.
Okay, good. Just making sure that I'm not actually losing all of my brain.
So, I have a small complaint about you asking that.
Why?
You could have just looked at your own chat.
Yeah, but I don't actually have my chat visible right now.
Well, whose fault is that?
Mine.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was late because I fucked up my sleep. And you might think, oh, you fucked up your fucked up sleep. This means you have now a normal sleep. No, it's just extra fucked.
You fucked up your sleep. You are fucked within fucked and actually fucked. Ladies and gentlemen, how many times can we say fuck in the next 5 minutes?
I would just like to point out that just so everyone can understand, the level of fucked my sleep became yesterday, it involved the phrase, woke up at 11 p.m.
Yeah, I did notice because you said you were going to stream 14, and then I looked, it was like, Ty's still not awake. Then I went to bed at like 2 o'clock, Ty is still not awake.
Yeah, that's because I was up for the patch, played until like noon, laid down to take a nap, woke up and it was 8 p.m. and was still tired. And at that point I was like, there is no salvaging this. There is no, sorry guys, I overslept. There is only now, well, I'm just going to catch up on my sleep.
This is just, well, that happened.
Well, that just happened.
Well, that escalated quickly.
It's right behind me, isn't it? I go, you do not need to landscape the hole. Why are you landscaping the hole? At least wait until you have the best shovel to do the landscaping.
He's fluffy. He's cutie. He is the little Taya.
We're not landscaping the hole. We're working on our stairs again. Making sure they remain stair.
Also, I have decided that the occult crescent is not melee friendly.
I can guarantee you as a caster, it is also not caster friendly.
Because holy shit, the amount of times during some of these fights I can't even attack the boss.
I'm going to guess. Hold on. I'm going to put on my big brain hat. Wait, no, this is a hat. This is the Netherite crown. Yeah, because big brain hat, Baldur's Gate with the big brain.
Yes.
Anyways, you came to this realization during noise complaint.
Yes! How did you know?
Because that is the red comet of this.
It was like, holy shit, I just want to attack the boss!
Meanwhile, I'm just like, holy shit, I just want to live.
No, it wasn't noise complaint. I don't know the name of it, annoyingly, but Christ, I'm trying to remember how to explain it.
I'm gonna make another guess here. Haha! Follow my webwork of orbs! No?
No, but you're close. It was the one where it kept having, like, bombs, goblins...
Oh, yes, what is the kind of doll called? A Doga?
Yes. It was fucking infuriating. It drove me mental.
I learned what my keybind for my Hawk Dash move was because I was doing that with Phantom Ranger there. Because otherwise, I don't know how I was getting around the battlefield to the safe spots with those. I do not mind the lion. Not Lion Rampant, but the lion. You know, the Mount Gulg lion.
Oh, you're talking about the repaired lion?
Yeah.
Eternal Watch, which I'm doing right now.
Yeah. It's not that one's not a bad one, I would say.
I just am so confused by the attacks it does, you know, like the green and the brown.
They make the similarly colored orb that they hit explode. So if the wind move hits a wind orb, the wind orb explodes.
But what if a brown one hits the wind orb, it doesn't happen?
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, there can be earth orbs and wind orbs in the same section, but yeah, it's all just like setting yourself up to dodge the orb that you know is going to explode.
Does the initial wave cause you damage?
Like the Coney's doing over the battlefield?
Yeah.
I presume. I've just dodged it out of principle. Because I'm going
to attempt it right now. Yes, it does.
Okay, I figured it did. There we go. Now we found the copper. And we also found what appears to be a cave. Caves, also known as nature's holes. Oh, that is not a stone, that is the wall.
Yep.
Here we have a cave inside of a cave.
Yes, you will occasionally find, like, mining shafts. Or just, like, mine entrances.
I did watch a little bit of this game.
Okay, so you're not completely blind on it.
Yeah. And I'll need, like, dynamite to blow them open or something.
That's like lava cores. Or maybe I'm wrong. I only ever played this game once, completed it, and then that was it.
Fair enough.
So, you know.
It doesn't exactly strike me as a game with a ton of replay value.
Unless you're a speedrunner, not really.
I mean, I think that that's a phrase that can be attributed to any game that doesn't have a lot of replay value.
I don't know. There are some games that people will say don't have replay value, and I'll play the fuck out of them.
I mean, fair. I'm just saying that, you know, just the... Unless you're a speedrunner as a justification for, you know, a replay, is like, well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They replay the shit out of games. That's kind of what they do.
It's like when people ask, like, are you not bored of playing this game? No.
But yeah, I just wanted to play something kind of comfy and small after the gigantic fucking monstrosity that was BG3.
I mean, how many parts did you have on that game?
How many what?
Parts? I can look in a sec.
I want to say it was 22. My detector is detectoring.
Let's see, videos. Recent broadcast. No, just actually give me the bloody... $22.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, because you had part 21 before you did D&D, and then part 22 was your finale. Oh, this line is not dead yet. Die!
You know what I find fun? Not necessarily easy, but fun. Turtle.
Huh?
The treasure turtle.
Oh, you mean Gamera?
Yeah.
Well, I had no idea what I was doing in that one.
You have to buy his
assume you're-
appropriate stuff.
Yeah, I didn't understand what the hell I was doing most of the time. But as soon as I saw him, I was like, oh shit, what's Gamera doing here?
Shovel upgrade again! Next we upgrade to drill.
Oh shit. Oops. Oh, I forgot you had that redeemed. No thanks. It was suddenly like, hey, do you want to do this redeem? And I'm like, no. No, I don't.
Redeem haha funny sour candy time with your 2,000 points.
Yes! That was actually, how did you know?
Because I recently turned that back on, because I turned it off because I was sick.
Oh. Okay.
And you know, when my throat was already fucked up, I didn't want to be, you know, like...
Yeah. This is back!
It's because, I have to turn off, tits during, graphically intensive games like BG3. Yes, you're laughing at just the fact that I called it tits, aren't you?
I'm sorry! Actually, no, I'm not.
Twitch integrated throwing system.
I know, but did it have to be called tits?
I think they wanted to call it tits, and then they worked backwards from that. Because, you know, people who develop things for the VTuber circle are mature people who will not make silly, childish choices because it amuses them to do so.
Oh, god damn you stupid headstone.
Let's improve the viewer experience a little bit here, shall we? Behold vision.
Oh, you don't want to be saying that. Marble might get on you.
Ha!
Oh
And no, they
no.
wouldn't, because they already forgot about caring he existed. I mean, Wanda did. She only cared about her made-up kids.
Ooh.
You know, with infinite universes where infinite things could exist and all of that, you know, she didn't want a universe maybe where, you know, her husband and brother were still alive. Kind of completely forgot about Pietro, didn't you, Marvel?
I'm still wondering how the hell those two were able to have kids.
No, just ask Krillin.
He's a human with android parts.
And Vision is a robot with a reality warping stone power source.
Yeah. BRB.
As an incubus, I know the best way to go about mining is to work a central shaft. Just those moments where I'm like, that was bothering me. What am I standing on?
Wow.
Wow.
Wah.
The cute Sorrow drew herself as a cute kitty.
They did, I saw it. It was lovely. I gave them head pats afterwards.
This is the proper response. Maybe.
Tiger's trying to return me. But he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to take a plane, so he's like digging to the other side of the world to return me.
No, I couldn't do that. I'd have to go somewhere and ban from.
Yeah, but you're a demon.
No, I mean, I'm not allowed in China. I've criticized the government too much.
Yeah, I know, but I said you're a demon. When does that matter? But now I'm imagining you as like a cute little cartoon character, but you're standing outside the gates of China, and China are trying to get through the gate, and you're just like flying there going, throwing raspberries at them. Like that part in The Simpsons where Bart's just on the other side of the gate of Australia and he just shakes his ass at them.
And now we have a drill!
Did you see what the last upgrade was called?
Yes, I am Shovel.
I did that at the start of the stream.
We have a different kind of detector. It is detectoring a detectable.
Be gone, fuck. You need to get a new inventory soon.
Yeah. But I wanted the drill. I found gold! Depends on how dynamite is programmed in this.
Smoke, oh sorrow to art, exploding bananas sound like a blast. I'd use them for epic prank wars with Tiago, harmless fun, of course. Exploding banana confetti everywhere, wahoo.
Ah, he is a bean.
What did he say?
If he had exploding bananas, he would use them to play exploding banana pranks.
Mole, that gets people killed.
No, no, no. Small, that kills people.
Ugh. I only
Oh, right,
dislike
you
that
don't
for
like
one.
that.
No, the only reason I don't like it is because my name is the exact same. My first name is Carl. And
Way to dox
and
yourself.
yes, because you're going to get it from my first name.
You just look for the only Carl in Britain. Duh.
You're silly. Be booped.
Me. Ooh. Okay, you do not get a lamp back if you break it. Fuck you, speck of dust.
Small, sorrow to art. I don't own a banana costume, but I sure dream of swinging from the rafters in one. Just imagine a banana bat soaring through the air, pure mischief and fruity delight.
He is such a bean.
What did the little terror say now?
Because it's hard to find one his size. So we're in deep cave now. I'll be sure to do that with all of that money that I have. Hmm?
I'm just laughing because I just saw someone in this group. There were Lalafell, completely in green, called Dopest Fish.
Eh,
May the dope fish reign eternal.
so, Sil, I'm going to offer you a piece of advice as best as I can. It's going to be
Okay.
hard to, like, I say as best as I can because it's legitimately going to be hard to phrase this coherently. On the right side of your map, on the east side of your map, you know those ruins where you found one of those first stones for that quest? It's got, like, the dolls, it's where the lion rampant fate spawns.
Yeah.
In one of the rooms, not in the statue area, like still in the doll area, there is a spawn of a silver chest.
Right.
And that could have some good shit in it.
Oh, okay.
Like, it is to the room to the right of Lion Rampant.
Can I be honest?
Yeah?
I thought you were saying this because I thought you was going to say there's a dope fish.
No. I did get there through a train of thought, though, that involves having found a Corpacur head firework. So you can at least kind of see how that connects to a dope fish, right?
Maybe.
They are spherical and green.
You know what you are? Fluffy and cute.
Hmm.
I hate being diabetic. And it's a random thing to say, but I literally just gulped down a drink and now I already want another one.
Oh dear. I'm just trying to contour the hole a little, you know. Make the hole more aesthetically pleasing. I mean, I know I don't have to. Plenty of people will be satisfied with any hole.
Load.
But, you know, it's a matter of personal pride. There's, like, really no good way of how to explain how my train of thought got here, so I'm not going to even try. But, Jumba's the villain, doesn't have a Russian accent, and Pleakley doesn't cross-dress. What the fuck, Disney?
Where did this come from?
For some reason, my brain, okay, train of thought happened where I was thinking of, I feel that was covered by Jumba being the main villain. But yes, correct. Okay, so when I said that it was a matter of pride, my brain started singing Be Prepared from The Lion King. And then I started thinking about the quote-unquote live-action Lion King movie, which was just, you know, more advanced CGI Lion King movie. And then I started thinking about the other Disney live-action movies, especially those with CGI crimes. And I was pleased that Stitch himself is not a CGI crime, because Stitch was a high danger of being a CGI crime. Can we agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, so I got to thinking about the live-action Lilo and Stitch movie because of that, and just all of the things that Disney fucked up. And I know removing Gantu isn't quite as important of removal as, you know, removing Eddie Murphy from Mulan.
Wait, did they not even have the dragon?
No, there was no Mushu. None. Both of them to take the best part of the movie and say, yeah, no one wants that.
There's two movies that Disney have done I am so glad they have yet the fuck up.
Oh,
Sorry, before I mess up drink. One is Lady and the Tramp, and the other is the Aristocrats.
I do believe they've already done a live-action Lady and the Tramp.
No.
I'm pretty sure
God,
they have.
better.
I'm not just, like, imagining that, am I?
I did. No, they actually did. I looked it up. What the fuck, Disney?
The one thing that I can say is I am at least, the very least, pleased that Disney did not remove the fact that, okay, I'm going to say this as best I can. Can we all agree that Lilo was, upon any thought on the subject matter, definitely autistic?
You wanna know a secret?
What?
Never watched Lilo and Stitch.
Aw. But Lilo is one of the best, like, Hollywood done representations of a kid with autism that I've seen. Because usually when they have a kid with autism, the entire, you know, premise of the thing is, look how autistic this child is, check it out, their brain is a supercomputer, and not just, like, they have really weird fixations and special interests and don't do the social norms thing.
So little Sheldon.
Sheldon Cooper is an example of it done horribly.
Yeah, honest to God, I cannot stand Sheldon as a character.
The Big Bang Theory and its related media is like the example of autistic characters being done incorrectly. Oh boy, more cave. Boy, epic. We're digging a hole. Oh, that is not white wall somewhere. That is cave hole.
Yep, Ty's digging a hole, and we're also dissing on Disney.
Crouch, damn you! I heard someone compare Disney's live-action slop to all of those direct-to-VHS and DVD sequels they would put out for all of their animated movies. And I had to correct them that while they did release a bunch of direct-to-VHS and DVD slop animated movies, they also produced really neat animated series for the cartoon movies, too. And they're not doing that now, so they are objectively worse right now than they were when they were doing that.
I don't remember much of them, but I do remember stuff like the Aladdin.
Aladdin, the animated series, was really good. Hercules, the animated series, was fun. Got to witness him, you know, interacting with the Greek pantheon a lot. Hold on, I need to find a clip. I need to find a clip because I need to find this clip. No, we do not need to listen to the Great Mighty Pooh. Okay, I think, yeah, this is it. All right, cool. I like lasagna. Okay, where's Brave Capture? There it is.
Aphrodite, Aphrodite, the goddess of love. Greetings, mortal. I am
Yo.
Aphrodite, goddess of...
The Hercules animated
hey,
series.
wait, you're like Zeus's son, right?
Yeah.
That's, by the way,
What a
that other guy,
relief.
that's Icarus.
All day, I have been swamped by goons who can't get dates for my dance. So, what can I do for you?
Could you bring her to life, please? I, need a date for the dance.
Wait, you couldn't get a date?
I tried! Fighting monsters
Okay, hold on a sec. I'm now just realizing, looking at this with actual knowledge of Greek myth, I'm now realizing why Aphrodite is absolutely, like, astounded that Zeus's son couldn't get a date for this dance. Zeus fucked everyone in Greek myth.
It's easy. Getting a date is hard.
So, you want the easy way out. Okay. Ooh. All right, I'm thinking makeover.
Good.
Yeah, good, but...
But I really like tall girls.
How's that?
A little taller?
She just
Okay,
looks
good.
so done with this shit already.
Curvy? A little more curvy?
Okay, that's curvy enough for you, young man.
That's it. She's perfect. Oh, thank you.
Just her going, that's curvy enough for you, young man.
Can I just say, they really did not have to make her boobs jiggle during her animation. Although I think that says more about me.
Quite possibly. Yeah. But yeah, just if you don't know the premise of the Hercules animated series, it's like Hercules going through high school, and, you know, he's one of the, you know, the outcast nerd type kids. He's friends with Cassandra and Icarus, and, like, the jock is Adonis, and the preppy girl is Helen of Troy.
It's been so long since I've been here. Hello.
Oh, epic.
It's been so long since I've been here. Oh,
I forgot about the Emperor's... I forgot about the Emperor's New School. Yeah, that was a choice they made.
I recall hearing of these shows, I think. Disney really did just sort of do everything they could for money, you know?
Yeah, but, like, at least it was clever what they were doing.
True. Nowadays it's just all live action.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how we got on this, that, you know, at least back when they were doing, like, the direct-to-DVD sequel type things, at least they were also doing clever things, like, just... I mean, having it, like... I don't know. Historical and mythological figures in a school setting will always just be something that makes my brain happy, like fucking Clone High.
I think I've seen clips of that one actually. I haven't seen the
You've
show.
definitely seen the JFK from it. I
Probably.
like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yeah, okay, I think I've definitely seen that.
But like they will always focus on, it will always be centered on the weird outcast kid group of whatever they're, you know, like whatever it is in, and just like Cassandra being like the gloomy goth girl is hilarious. Wait, they didn't bring back Gandhi for Clone High. He was one of the main characters. Like, I would say the three main characters, the main core characters were Abe Lincoln, Cleopatra, and Gandhi. I live in a world where I can say this sentence.
Yesterday.
I guess you could say he's gone from this show.
No. No. I could say that, but demons have standards.
I
No,
know.
you don't.
Me.
May I remind you, you were kicked out of hell, so you don't have standards.
Or maybe I have too many standards.
Nah.
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 So how deep is this hole gonna go?
I think, if I remember correctly, it goes past 100 meters.
You didn't get a kilometer?
I wouldn't have been at all surprised if you literally dug to China in this.
I suppose you just keep digging till you hit the mole people, or something like that. Maybe they call the planet and there's lava everywhere.
I mean, I am already finding lava rocks.
It seems a little early to find lava rocks.
Video game
also-
logic.
Yeah. Also, just know what else seems weird? The fact that I'm finding various precious metals just under suburban, presumably American backyard.
Yeah.
I won't say what I was going to say. Yes. I will.
I'm basing that
Okay.
mostly off of the fact that it's, you know, using dollars.
I was going to say, hey, maybe you're in Germany and they're finding all that gold that went missing.
Yeah, but if that were the case, I'd be finding a lot more artwork, too.
I don't know if I can have about those two for that one, though.
Hold on, Epic, you're a little quiet. Let me turn you up.
Oh.
I cannot turn you up. You're at maximum volume.
I could put some things on my side, see if it makes me a bit louder.
And you do sound fine in my end, but Tiger probably has drilling in his ear as well.
I do, in fact, have drilling in my ear as well.
And you've probably got a small bat who's just chomping on bananas the entire time.
That's not typically noisy.
Yeah, but all I can hear is imagine him going smack, 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 you know, with his lips.
He is actually very polite with how well he eats.
Until he performs banana pranks on you.
That does not count as eating.
True. But how many times has he left, like, a banana peel right where you can stand up out of bed?
He's stopped doing that mostly because I've gotten used to it.
Then they'll start again when you're not expecting it. So that'll be fun.
Nobody expects the Banana Inquisition!
You know, the Bananish Inquisition actually kind of works.
Yeah, but it'd just be small with bananas, like jackets.
Bring out the comfy banana. I love how there's a mod for Fallout New Vegas that adds the Spanish Inquisition as a random encounter who could show up.
Now that sounds like a fun, silly mod.
To be fair, it's the Bethesda game. It's probably mod for anything out there.
There is, basically, yeah.
Oh yeah, I assumed that as soon as I saw, here's the 18 mod for something with a death claw. It's like, nope. Nope.
It's really weird to me, just the sheer amount that exists of what I can just best describe as either Deathclaw or Xenomorph fuckers.
Hmm.
Yemen is a wonderful place, and I suppose.
Oops, a tire.
You have a lot of floating specks that do they just do you actually bonk off them and have a collision?
Yes, yes, I do. Also, I've
Oh,
Mari.
that's none.
It was really annoying when I was trying to like dig up the entire thing, and there would just be specks of dirt everywhere, like flying around. It's just like, ah, I hate you.
So what else have you found in that mine?
Basically this.
How are you finding platinum in that? Why is it only selling for 100?
Uh,
I wonder how deep you have to go to hit oil.
but what I can say is that this economy is completely fucked. But sometimes it's fucked in a good way. Because this house, bought it for $10,000.
I can't tell if that's a low or a high amount.
That is an extremely low amount.
Yeah.
A house like this, in like the modern economy, I don't know. It's fucking 500,000 minimum.
When you already like a tenth of the way they have to pay that off.
Except I'm not paying it off. I'm upgrading my equipment.
Which includes jetpack and
Yep.
digging tool that sends dirt to void. Then again, it doesn't exactly make physics in the first place.
Of course, the digging tool is a bit of a gamble because if its battery reaches 0, it explodes.
Yeah, I don't think that... How much product testing do you think they did on that, about the exploding issue?
No, no. Ask Nokia.
I think Nokia has the opposite of problem. It won't die. It stays very much together.
No, thought they were the ones who made the exploding Android phones.
No, I think it was Apple. No, wait, Apple's not Android. Yeah, no, I don't think Nokia did those phones.
Well, whoever did those phones, ask them.
Check. I'm sure this is gonna be wonderful on my search this week. Samsung.
Ah,
Apparently.
okay.
And yeah, it seems like a battery issue. I'm going to assume they didn't ensure water wasn't getting in there, because the alkaline materials are very intolerant to water.
All I know is the battery grow big and go boom.
All batteries kind of do that. They just did that one, I assume, at a faster pace than they should have.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna boom, boom.
Yeah, a little minor public service now. If your battery is currently expanding and pushing against the case of your device, please, for your own health, get rid of your device responsibly.
It is going to explode.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fiery kind that may wind up burning down your house.
Yeah. Now, I'm not a chemist, but generally it's a sign that the materials on the inside are reacting to something, and that expansion is going to occur exponentially soonish. I've only ever had to deal with a situation like that once, and I handled that like a redacted bomb.
Because it was.
This game just doesn't have any soundtrack or anything, it's just digging.
What's that?
So this game doesn't have exactly a soundtrack or anything that does it, it's just digging.
Yeah. It's a game about digging a hole.
Hiya.
Hmm?
Yeah, head off for now because I'm feeling a little overstimulated.
Go. Rest. Unstimulate.
You good?
I will attempt to.
I'm guessing the lava rocks aren't great to stand on.
Correct.
Considering this is regular, yeah. But I assume you can break them.
Yes, with dynamite.
That sounds like a blast.
Womp womp. Alright, time for the maximum power of drill.
I mean, it seems to be digging them. I suppose there's one good question. Why is there partially buried chunks of mineshaft down here?
I don't think this game has deep lore.
Well, I mean, if it has any lore at all, it'll probably be deep and on the ground.
Ah, walked into that one. Or fell into it, because it's a hole.
Yep. I guess you finished Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
How do you find the ending? Whatever ending you got.
What was that?
How do you find the ending of whatever ending you got?
With that, yeah, me, Will, and Carlock went to hell and became Doomslayers.
As you do. I mean, what else do you do in hell? I don't actually know.
Mm.
Looking for somewhere specific, or just trying to get your way down slowly?
There is a treasure chest buried here somewhere.
Do you have any indication of where it is? Anything to help narrow it down?
When I get closer to it, I will. What am I standing on?
The memories of dust. It's made like an atom of dirt.
Yeah, actually, I legitimately think that's the case. And of course, we get to play my favorite game. Is that a speck of dirt I see, or is it a speck of dirt that I see on my monitor?
Is it a dead pixel? Is it actually dirt and game? How did you take damage there?
I fell too far.
Natural angles.
It costs $2 whole to heal up that damage.
Really? The health insurance plan is not bad.
Yeah, maybe this isn't in America. I didn't go bankrupt from having a broken leg.
Well, you lightly bruised your ankle. What is that? Yeah, fuck out America. You're not paying like $100 for a coffee.
There we go, most powerful jetpack. What?
The game engine, I'm assuming it's Unity.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's either that or Unreal. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Stretchy. Yeah.
Okay, I've got to admit, the dynamite's kind of underwhelming.
Yeah.
This Terraria doesn't take out, like... well, I'd say probably a third of the mine so far.
Yeah, but this ain't Terraria.
No. You really are bothered by those small specks of dirt, aren't you?
I despise them. I took more damage from falling. You found diamond!
Cool. Also, seriously, those chunks of platinum should be something away no more. You're getting screwed over by whoever's buying them.
Okay, there's something by one of those lights.
I think I got the gist of where it is.
What's up? Oh no? What did you did? Oh no?
What do I guess it was? Man, maybe? I think the suitcase or box or whatever you're looking for, I don't know, probably is to your left from there.
Possibly, maybe.
Going from what I saw, should be as you exit the door on the right side of the car, close to the house. So about there-ish, yeah. Because you could just dig a straight hole down and see what happens. Settings.
What's that?
I'm wondering if getting the PC fixed perhaps reset some settings when I go back. I could always back a little bit.
Maybe, I mean, it would be what the setting in question would involve your microphone gain.
Things, and I'll come back in a moment. How is this? Is this better?
Possibly a little bit.
Just How about now?
Hold on. Let me just find a moment to drill. Okay, now talk.
Talking words.
Okay, yeah, you do sound quite a bit better now.
Not good. I just up the input volume by about 10, from 85 to 95. I mean, granted, the reason I might be a bit quiet is because I'm generally just a quiet person. When,
Which is
beginning of
100% valid.
I need to keep my voice down. I don't sound too false now. wonder, are you going for all achievements or just going to finish the game, get
I-
everything you can?
Uh,
There are a lot of blocks on this map.
yep. That is one of the reasons why I kind of went for it. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm not sure Diamond or Platinum would be more valuable on each other. I'm at least not sure which one would be more valuable than the other.
Wait, where did I start digging that hole? Here, I guess.
I'm guessing doing all these independent holes to try and locate stuff.
Yeah, kinda.
Man, you didn't take this as exactly like an alarm clock.
I found a key.
It's a key item.
I assume maybe the key is needed for the treasure chest.
Looks like there's 2 locks though.
2 locks?
Yeah, on the chest, in the corner there.
Which chest in the... Oh! I literally didn't see this treasure chest.
I guess I'm just observant.
I guess I'm just not.
It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, to be fair, when you first started the game, you probably just sort of assumed it was just aesthetic furniture.
When I started the game, I assumed the treasure chest was buried, because buried treasure.
Oh.
I found the other key.
Was easy. What do you think is going to be in there? Golden skin fish, shovel or something? Elevator. I can't tell from hearing things, but it sounds kind of like a bubbling brook when you dig a little.
I just hear engine noises.
I mean, past the engine noises. And you got white past a bunch of blocks, didn't you? Getting out those. Let's see.
Oops, didn't mean to put that. I meant to throw one of those, and I failed anyways.
Well, it's just a bunch of blocks clipping into one another.
Looks like.
You know the way out is, right? You're not stuck.
I have not. No.
Okay, good. There's no health and no energies. Greatly. You know, I think God is going to absolutely hate you.
Oh, this wasn't the treasure chest. This was the old crate.
But hey, dynamite's better now.
Yeah.
Should make dynamite viable. Just a little. So it actually has an impact.
Excuse me?
That sounds
Friendly?
I was joking about the mole people. I don't want to be proven right. $6. It's a lot of better to get a kit for $6. Hey, can you dig under the house? Like directly under the house?
I don't believe so, no. I believe there's a wall in the way.
Oh, because it looked like you could for a second. I was about to say I would get concerned about the foundation if you were able to do that. Just bring a house down with you into the mine. I'm starting to feel like none of this is like actually. Well, I'm even looking too much. I'm looking too much again, but why are there so many suitcases of cash down? Who's burying all this stuff? Is this like a really weird money laundering scheme or something?
No, that's the other game this company has made,
Oh.
where you literally launder money.
Is it a clean business?
Yes.
Nice.
No achievement to be seen for having more than the cost of the house in liquid funds.
Yeah, no. think it's an achievement for digging up all the grass.
Maybe. But there wasn't one for buying all of the upgrades, and there wasn't one for getting more than the cost of the house, so...
Hmm.
Imagine if the devs were sadistic enough that one of the achievements is to get to the treasure chest without ever upgrading your shovel.
Oh, that would be agony. Why would they do that? I just ask, what do you keep calling it a shovel even though it's a drill?
Well, it was originally a shovel.
Oh. Maybe it's an achievement for getting to the chest without it becoming a drill then?
Maybe.
What are you seeking anyhow?
What am I what?
What are you seeking anyhow?
A treasure chest.
Sure you haven't got it already?
Pretty sure.
Oh. Achievement.
Oh, okay.
Guess, delve into the pit of horrific sounds or something?
I guess.
It's a wonderful place.
I don't know how this is going to be handled, so I'm trying to give myself a place to hide, an easy way of running away, etc.
You have an easy way of running away. You have a teleport.
Oh yes, I know that. But I think that's a one-time use.
You can just like place it down and use it as many times as you want.
Maybe.
Anyway, good to keep the options open.
I mean, it is, aside from the drill, the only other thing I have that could possibly be construed as a weapon.
Right. You feeling ready for whatever's down there?
What's that?
You feeling ready for whatever's down in the hole of questionable safety?
Maybe.
I'm not sure either. I mean, it can't be that bad. You weren't exactly off with body armor anywhere, so it's probably okay.
I am going to test one thing that I feel is very important that I need to test. Okay, yep, if I am close enough to my dynamite, it does hurt me.
I think your entire health bar only costs $10 to fix.
Seems possibly like...
I think half was 5.
It's just going to be a tape recorder that's playing spooky cave noises.
And tigers, for some reason, considering what it sounds like down there. You get down there, someone's weird mixtape. Maybe the treasure was the friends we made along the way.
Maybe the treasure was the tens of thousands of dollars we made along the way.
If the treasure ends up being fake, at least you have a good place to bury all your problems.
Yeah.
You know, for instance, like the HOA representatives are probably be coming around very shortly.
Why would the HOA be annoyed with me?
Giant hole in the backyard.
That was in fact the joke.
Why do you go to such effort to destroy every single lava block you find?
I don't know. I don't like them.
Make it too heated?
How dare they be made of burning?
You're not into spicy things?
No. Bear? No. Pig? Okay, it's angry.
Oh, it looks like a mole.
I can't use dynamite here, it says. It is a mole. Also, if I touch it, I die.
Well, it doesn't seem very fast.
Not really.
You hit. The idea of a platform?
Yep.
Maybe you should just go for it.
Probably a good idea.
At least we confirm health doesn't matter since it's one hit kill, seemingly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was easy.
You say that, but it sounds like there are more of them.
Well, moles aren't exactly known for great eyesight.
They're also not exactly known for being giant.
Maybe it's just very short.
I am, in fact, run.
Oh look, it's a box.
Surprise, you get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. E3L68Y9.
The mole symbol underneath it.
What was that?
There's like a mole picture underneath it.
Oh, I did not see that.
So,
It was
Okay,
all
let-
a men.
Huh?
It was all a plot by the mole men.
Yeah. Okay, so,
okay, so that just seems fairly easy for a lot of dynamite for a long distance.
I think the hard one is the one where it's like a speed run.
Maybe.
Speed run, kitty.
What do you think those special ores do anyway?
Uh,
I mean, you didn't find one, so...
Hiya.
what?
Will you please come up with a new response?
Then,
And then,
But I don't know.
I know, but it just kind of sounds like, what the fuck are you asking me for?
No, it's more just I don't know.
Simply say I don't know.
Okay,
Me
I'll
to the
try.
panda.
So you're basically digging up an explosive trowel, then.
Say again, sorry, Epic.
The digging tool is basically just a trowel that explodes.
Yes. Well, you can't see it because Kaya's sigil and hair is unfortunately blocking it, but it's like an automatic one that just like, you know, how can I
I
put
can
this?
see a little bit of it.
It like pops out every like time. It just pops out and just digs up.
So you get to the bottom in 30 minutes and get past the moles. Yeah, it seems doable.
It is. It's just, you know, the first time you're playing, you're kind of like all exploring, seeing what's around. Also, Taya,
Huh?
you're cute.
I...
You're fluffy.
Meh.
And you is squishy.
Usually.
Funnily enough, I have an emote that works well for that.
Is it the one where I get squished?
I forgot you had that actually. I was using this one. Yummy squish.
The old trunk doesn't stay unlocked, does it?
Wait, what?
Just like just a thought, like the trunk in the corner doesn't stay unlocked, would it?
No, because when Tiger started, it said, "You want to start a new game? Old save data will be erased."
Ah, pity.
That must be something new, by the way, because I don't remember seeing it when I first played it.
The trunk or the achievement mode or the
The
notification?
trunks. I don't remember it being there when I first played it, and I played it like maybe like a week or two after it came out. But then again, it was a week or two after it came out. There has been like a couple of months now.
Done that.
Yes, Taniko is super fluffy, squishy, and cute.
Yes? To that? What?
I was just saying, but yes, Tiger is super
Oh,
squishy and
but
cute.
yes. Okay. Oh, I thought you were like responding to someone or agreeing with someone or something. And it was like, who has been commenting on my squishy cuteness?
I was wondering that too.
No.
I thought you were responding to someone. I didn't see who you were
Yeah.
responding to.
Now Tiger knows how I felt about earlier when you suddenly brought up Lilo and Stitch. Cause I was like, who the fuck are you talking to about Lilo and Stitch?
But I had actively acknowledged the fact that I had gotten there via weird train of thought.
Oh. Yeah, you said it afterwards, and I was just like, where did this come from?
The magical land of my brain being weird.
It's a wonderful thing.
There goes mind. What a wonderful place. There goes mind. There is such empty space.
Meh.
Sorry. You know I'm only kidding.
I know.
But still, meh. You turned into a goat. As I was saying that you are a demon, do you have a goat form?
No. That's like a Baphomet thing.
You know how people made fan comics of Helltaker after
Yeah.
Helltaker, like the game? Baphomet showed up and then suddenly like he's asking Lucifer if she can do it and he's like, what, are you a furry now? He's like, no. No. It's like, yes you are. Did you ever play that, like, hard DLC they released?
Nope.
Will you ever play the hard DLC?
Maybe.
Is your name on it? Oh. God, I'll have to look. I mean, actually, hope I spelled it correctly.
Is the DLC called Exam Taker, I believe? there it is.
Oh, how much money was that? Only $20. I feel like you should have gotten more than like $20 for that, but okay.
Oh, we did make another game.
I did.
Yeah, it's actually free. I'll link it to you for later.
Cool.
I think that exam taker is just built into Hell Taker because I can't see it. Then again, it's free. Why would he, you know? Sorry, the reason I'm laughing is because I just looked at the first fucking reviews for this game.
How many of them are just
First,
referencing Helltaker?
None, but let me put it this way. Most helpful review. The game was hard, now I'm hard.
That doesn't surprise me considering this guy.
Recently posted, these lesbians are making me crash out.
What?
I'll just post it in the chat so you can look. It's not safe for work, so don't worry.
Okay. What am I looking at?
I'm just looking at the reviews.
Oh, it's this game. Cool.
Oh, come on. That killed my battery that fast?
You are at very early stage.
Okay, so I see the comment you meant. I see the review.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like when you see that, it's like, oh yeah, would be a good game then.
I mean, you could have wrote about the gameplay or the art style, which I guess they kind of did, but okay.
Yeah, but it's like those silly reviews that you see for like AAA games. Where it's like, I played this for so and so, and that was it. I still think the best ones are like, yeah, I really hate this game, it's freaking horrible. 4,000 hours in the game.
Nobody would willingly choose to play this game 500 hours.
Yep.
What they don't tell you is that's quite literally a cry for help. They're being forced to play the game against their will.
what you don't see is the dev behind them. It's like, you're gonna type this.
How much money do you think this game actually ended up pulling in?
Mm-hmm.
I assume it is like a game you pay for, right?
Yeah. Wasn't very
Have a look how many-
expensive, but it's
Like,
probably didn't take a lot of dev time either.
No, you might be surprised.
over here, the game is £4.29. And just to give you an example, there are 13,272 reviews. So,
This game? The digging game or
Yeah.
different?
no, for this digging game.
So
No, that's not
so,
saying the
just
same.
make sure I understand. It was 40 quid for this game? Or
No. It's like $4.50.
oh, I thought you said 40
No.
100 pennies. But, oh.
It's £4.29,
Oh.
which is basically like $4.29.
Yeah, okay. Because I thought you said like 1,000 pennies, like over 4,000 pennies. I was like, that'd be like over £40.
No. It's 129 pennies. 429 pennies. Whatever.
Well, it means to break even, you only have to sell it to, what, 500 people?
Yeah, they probably didn't even.
Not even that, actually. No, 25 people are the only break even, considering Steam takes £100 to publish a game, and that's assuming you don't have to pay anything for the software. It's a fun little experience for a few hours.
Yeah. You've actually got more achievements than I do in this game, Tiger.
Oh,
Yeah, because I'm looking at your achievements right now. Find a treasure, travel 40,000 times, well, 4,000 times, earn over 200. Oh, sorry. I need to stop speaking before I read. Earn $20,000, collect 100 stone, and open the crate in the garage. Tiger, you're over 100 stone? How much is that?
I don't know.
You're a big kitty.
Heavy.
You criticize us for our measurements, and then you have shit like stone.
Can't take options for granted. But yeah, people really should use metric more. That's just... Am I biased saying that, or does it just make more sense to have, you know, measurements go up in a reasonable scale? Like hundreds and thousands or tens.
You know, look, it's not my fault that the people in charge over in America can't make their fucking mind up over what they want to measure stuff with.
Again, just saying, we don't use stone.
Yeah, well, we don't use washing machines as bloody measurements.
That's perfectly natural to use, though, because, like, you know, one load of laundry.
You know what I mean.
The measuring system's so washed up.
I was watching this clip of this comedian going like, you know, America doesn't do statistics, and one of the statistics he brought up was teen pregnancy seems to drop off around 25. Oh, really?
Sorry.
That was one of the examples they brought up in a fucking newspaper. Teen pregnancy seems to drop off after the age 25. It's like, oh really? I thought it would have dropped off after age 18.
Before that?
Did it drop off at not like, I don't know, age fucking 18 or something? Actually, how... In America, when are you no longer considered a teen?
I would assume that you are no longer considered a teen when you are 20.
Really? Because it's 18 over here.
That you're considered an adult when you're 18.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but you can still be an adult and a teen.
Does that technically mean that, like, there could be someone who's 99 somehow and be on that list for teen pregnancy? Because it says drops off, it didn't say, like, ceases entirely. What exceptions have they got on this survey they did? They did like a Google form and someone picked other and chose like 170 or something. Oh god. Find it?
We have found that mine shaft that it was beeping at me about.
How much are lights again?
25.
That's expensive all night.
Hello, Simple.
It's glorious symbol.
And a glorious epic is here too.
Boy. I'm here too. Well, you're a bit over a quarter of the way there, so I think you're doing pretty good thus far. How much time do we have left until half minute gone?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know when Tiger started.
Sometime before now and after the start of the universe. I don't know how to, you know, shorten that time frame, but they started sometime between those two times.
I think I found one of the special ores.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God. The caramel dancing ore.
My mind wasn't the only place. Okay, my mind wasn't the only one who went to sense this. I wasn't the only one who went in that direction. I had like 5 ways of saying the thing I wanted to say, and I tried to say them all at once. Ugh. Might need to improve that jetpack soon. You may be getting a little bit stuck. So you gotta find 4 of those orbs?
Or more of them, yeah.
Oh, 5 total. Oh.
I think.
Okay. I'm gonna head to bed now, but Tyre, can I just point something out that I find funny?
Yeah, what's up?
You know when they have those like pictures of like wanted people and they have their eyes covered up?
Yeah?
Look at the screen and look at where that hand is.
Ah, yes. I noticed that before.
Is this your way of saying you've done like criminal stuff or something?
Criminally cute.
There are things I cannot talk about there because China might take me back. Oh yes, panda. Might be good, you lot.
No, I'll be evil.
Okay, just make sure Tiger's good.
Okay, well, we found out that we've crossed the 30-minute mark there.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, that completely closes it out, doesn't just quit it to the menu.
Oh.
Wait, it also... No. Okay, good. Because it didn't say it was achievement mode.
Oh. Kind of think of it, those rainbow ores are pretty easy to find. Do you think it's just a...
I think they just didn't exist before this.
No. You did dig a big quarry. So I might have missed it. What was the notification that you had gone over 30 minutes?
Oh, just that the door said I haven't saved in over 30 minutes.
Ah.
Yep, big brain time.
Might want to get a jetpack soon before you get stuck.
Oh, never mind, it doesn't even give me much energy. Whatever. This plan is still going to work for this moment.
Assuming running back takes less time than it would to replenish the energy.
Well, it takes less money.
True? I don't think $2 is that much though.
At this point of the game, yes it is.
Fair.
Oh wait, gotta sell first.
Might need a jetpack soon.
There are non-jetpack methods for getting out.
With ore?
Yeah,
Oh.
like stairs.
Oh. So what's the strat? What's the plan here?
Go fast.
Sounds like a good plan.
Spend less time trying to fuck around with mine shafts.
Also sounds good. $23, that's all.
Right now, that's a fair bit.
True.
Dang, I wanted to test that. And that was that, if, it did say that if it runs out of battery, it will explode.
Oh, are you hoping to use it as like dynamite or something?
Perhaps.
Well, 1/10 of the way there, doing pretty good. Is it a cave? Oh.
Yep.
Might be good to make a quick detour just to yoink as much ore as you can for the,
Yes.
yeah. Just don't get stuck. No, I'm not sure you can sell those ores. The glowing ones, I mean.
I don't think so.
Which is a shame. It would be useful otherwise. That was worrying.
A bit, yeah.
Wonder if it's worth grabbing a light just so you can see a bit better.
Nah.
Okay. think at the rate you're going, you'll be able to get to the bottom quite comfortably within the 30-minute time limit. Did you move into another cave? I think go for it. I think you're close enough just to go for it and get there.
That is the running idea. Just sending it.
You got this. I think you've got this.
New achievement unlocked. The fastest.
I'm surprised you could run so fast if your leg's so banged up on the way down.
Okay, the remainder of this should be easy to do now. That was the only one that really required a skill check.
You're absolutely dead silent for most of that.
Kinda, yeah. I was focused.
Hey, not bashing you for it. You did it. Oh, plus now you can see that mole on the bottom of the license plate.
Oh yeah, there it is there. I was so busy looking at what the plate was, you know, trying to say that...
So what is left? Is getting the... Oh, you kept the hole. It's getting the glowing ores and... Oh, throwing a bunch of dynamite, that too. And, was there anything else?
Special ores, we need 2 more of them. Throw dynamite, die, and fall.
Okay, well, so dig a long hole and fall a bunch. I realize something annoying about these flashing ores. We have no idea where they are, but there's no indication of when you're close to one.
Yeah.
I really hope it's not against the walls.
Delta, hi! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. How are you doing today, Delta? I hope you're feeling better. Wiggle, 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 a wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Well, they're not doing too well. Decent. That's a shame to hear. They are feeling better. Any games you're particularly looking forward to playing and seeing in the future?
What's that?
Are there any games you're looking forward to in the future?
Uh,
Coming out or playing on stream or something like that?
a couple, maybe.
They go when you get them, if you get them.
Sorry, what was that?
I hope they go well if and when you get them.
Oh, thank you.
And ow.
Have you gotten the new medication yet? And it hasn't helped your anxiety and depression much.
Maybe it's not a good fit. I don't know about I don't know about the situation. She can't-
Or an intense enough dose, or... they do.
Depends on what it is sometimes. But I'm not exactly an expert on the situation. I do computers on people.
They do. They work for everyone. They just don't all work the same for everyone.
There's a lot of different kinds, do a lot of different things to a lot of different people. Knowing which one's best for you can be difficult. The most annoying thing about this falling challenge is gonna be the little floating bit that you could get stuck on.
Yep.
I wonder if it'd be beneficial just to get enough money to make a direct downwards tunnel.
Yeah, that's one of the
and-
things I'm kind of considering right now.
Well, try to make them first once you get enough stuff for it. I mean, we dig around a lot anyway to find all the rainbow ores.
Yeah.
Unless you get lucky.
Yeah, that is always a concern when medicines. like head pats. I do my best. That's the best anyone can do, is their best. That's why it's called their best. Oh, I'm out of dynamites. Whoops. I'm doing alright, but my friend isn't feeling good, so I'm not doing as well as I was. Don't be sorry for that.
It's a bit of an odd thing to apologize for people caring about you. Nice thing to have. It's not like you're supposed to come off to get by you.
They are kind of loud.
I was put the stream down a bit if it's a bit too much.
I mean, I turned the sound effects down just now.
Oh, I know.
Tiago blushes. Smole, whispers Delta Flame Storm, watch this. Floats over to Tiago and gives him a tiny banana-shaped bow tie as a gift for you, Tiago. Looking dashing, my fruity friend.
Banana bow ties, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Small. You're a good bean. And Delta, you're a good bean. And... yeah, that's all too common, I think. Okay, there's the mole hole.
Did we have 4 or 3 of the glowing ore?
Did I what?
The glowing ore. Did we get 4 or 3 chunks of it?
We have 3.
Oh. Well, the other 2 can't be too hard to find, right?
Probably not. Hopefully not. Maybe not. Pictures taken moments before disaster.
So the best thing to focus on at the moment would be the falling. Plus getting money to get a helmet back.
Actually, with the several things I need to do, I think I know what a good plan might be to start working on.
Oh, are you gonna make a dynamite hole and use that to fall down?
Well, not really, but also yes, but also no.
Suppose we
Get
could
this
always
guy
look for the
open
ores
again.
simply. Oh yeah, for the better dynamite. That would be vital.
There's one of them. And there's the other one.
Wait, seriously? I guess it's just randomly placed around the map. I hope there's more than 5, if that's the case.
Maybe.
Alright, so how long was that? I mean, you could always fly up
3.4
and
out
then
of 4
fall in.
seconds.
You could fly up and then fall into the hole. That would work, right?
And fortunately, I did fly up there.
Oh, nuts.
Dang it. That didn't increase the weight. Maybe that's not what the... Hold on a second. That is what wasted is.
Oh, just waste a bunch of floors by destroying them.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Guessing you're just gonna demolish the front, the topsoil until you've destroyed a bunch of pebbles.
Yep.
That sounds like a good idea.
Because they're worth the least and they're easily accessible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Def Security 2. Yep, there are more than the required amount of special ores. Yes.
What do you hit?
Don't know.
Oh, I see it. I saw it. Like a few pallets in there.
See, one of the problems I think I have is that the hole's entrance may be too big.
I'll see a little off center.
Yeah, and I kind of careen around, which is why I...
Hmm.
Correct.
You got it? that all of them? Nice.
That is all of the achievables. Hooray! Wait. I just realized. My drill is gold now.
Oh, nice. Do you think it does anything new, or is it just gold?
I don't think it does anything new now. I think it is just gold. Actually, I will check one thing that it may or may not do. And yep, it still explodes. I want to find those keys. Also because I don't really have anything else to, you know... plan for the rest of the stream.
So, we're going for the keys. I think one was on the east side and the west side. Well, if north is the direction you face and leave the building.
Well, there's one of them. Come on, proximity machine, detect something, please.
There's gotta be a somewhere. That's not like it's gonna spawn off the map, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we've explored everywhere in the hole, though. Now let's see if it caps out at 99 of stuff. Nope, it caps out over 100 at least.
Who needs this many lights?
Uh-huh.
be off. It's getting pretty late, but hey, it's fun to be here again.
That was good to have you here. Go get yourself some sleepies.
I'm fine. Hope you have a good time searching for whatever you're searching for.
Now, one last key.
Well, hopefully it unlocks your full potential.
Maybe.
Later.
Later. I have such good friends. Stealth archery. Skyrim, it's like carcinization, except instead of becoming crab, everything eventually becomes stealth archer. True. You can get that one sword that has the fiery soul trap ability on it. Then enchant that onto whatever. Huh, must have been the wind. Good. I sincerely hope you live in a place where such devices are legal. Good. Then nifty. You're silly. Oh, it's not butterfly shaped. That's just what the knives are called. They're called butterfly knives. Okay. I mean, personally, I don't think it should be illegal to carry one at all. I mean, it's a fucking knife. But I think there should be a lot of things that are legal that aren't. Of course, using it on someone should be very illegal, but you know. Other than in self-defense. Man, there is a lot of surface rocks. Presumably so, no matter where you start digging, you know, find rocks pretty quickly. That is not the current intention. The current intention is to find the second key for this chest that we still haven't been able to find. So the funny thing is, I wasn't even facing even near where I thought I was there. I have seen war zones that have looked less bombed out than this. The weird thing is that the thing pinger hasn't even pinged things anywhere. Where is the Fleambus? Also, the reason I'm clearing this out is because every time I start digging down, this area floods my, you know, inventory with rocks. So just get the dense packing of inventory clutter away. Yes, we're looking for a key. We still have not found it. At least now most of the densely packed poo-poo ore is gone. The lawn is gone. Lawn Gone Ranch. Yeah. Best part is when you're trying to swan dive in there and you break your leg on speck of dirt. I'm gonna grab those keys. That could be just a fun way to end the stream. He said an hour ago. At least the surface level hyperdense ores have been dealt with. You know, it's always fascinating, given these kind of just games where you dig, how you can be, like, digging next to a shaft you've already done and be entirely unaware of it because there's 2 inches of dirt in your way. There's probably some deep life metaphor that can be made out of that too, like how you might think you're lost and alone on a journey, and it turns out there's someone actually right next to you that you've never even known about. You know, something like that. He's on the exact same journey as you are, and let's give it 30 more minutes of trying to find this key. Thank you. You're cute too. Not pixel hunting right now, Tiger. We're not pixel hunting right now. What I want to know is why the thing pinger hasn't been pinging things at all. Man, that was some of the most uninterrupted dirt we'd had in a long time. It's starting to become one of those things where I feel like I've been personally slighted, and Any one of these holes could be the one. And I'm really starting to think I'm not ending stream until I find this. I'm not losing it. And if any of you looking at the stream happen to see a golden key anywhere and I seem not to notice it, please let me know. Just don't confuse it with the many lights that are around. I'm starting to think the second key might not have spawned / might have despawned / I don't know. This hole has more or less become a cavern. So dwarves like to dig, and dwarves like to drink. Do you think that means they have cavern taverns? The thing detector is thing detecting. Oh my god, chat! Ah! Oh, mega stretchy. Oh. Mm. Mhm. Let's see who's online. Thank you all for coming. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.